Okay, I'm back. Let me go get it re-pulled up in the other room. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right, so now we got to check and see if it changed, which it should have changed. Here we go. Okay, so now looks like this. We're live. We go to view your channel. Boom, and here it is. This is what it looks like when we're live on YouTube now when we play Expedition 33. First ever Clair Obscur playthrough. And that's it. That's how I make my thumbnails. It's pretty easy. I've got a little system going. Okay. Let's get all that closed up. I will make sure to send those to you. I'll keep that pulled up so I can send it to you. You make it look super easy. Yeah, but it took me hours off screen to learn. It's just once I learned it and figured out what works for me, I just had to find out how to do it for free without having to pay for software to do it. So that was the tricky part. All right. That's the easy stuff, though. The thumbnail. Actually, you know the funny part is that I felt like editing at first was the easier part of making content, and that the thumbnail was the harder part because it was tricky to figure out how to do it. But then once I figured out how to do it, now it's the easiest. I make the thumbnail first before I edit the content. I have a video called "My First 8 Hours in Oblivion" that should hopefully be finished and posted tomorrow. I've been working on for like a week. And my ears. Still my ears. Oh. How many total hours did it take you to play through? 1.8 days. So almost 48 hours, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say almost 48 hours. We basically hopped in and did the entire Mages Guild quest line and then cured vampirism. And then after that, we pushed the main story, which took us less time than I think the Mages quest line. Realistically, I mean, there's of course some downtime of being AFK and stuff in there too. So, yeah, about 2 days, almost 2 days of playtime. Okay, is it too quiet for the stream? I want to make sure I get the sound all dialed in before I start, because once I get going, it's ending up in a YouTube video for sure. My goal is to do a 3-part series for these playthroughs going forward. Because I tried to do it, like I said, I did my first 8 hours in Oblivion, and that's taken me almost a week to do. So it's way too much editing. So what I'm going to end up doing is probably breaking this up into like 3 parts. So what I'll probably end up doing is my playthrough, and I might post some like repo content and Wildgate content in the meantime until I finish this, but we'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling this game's going to take a little bit of time to complete. Probably a lot more than Oblivion, if I had to guess. So, All right. I think we're ready. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 begins now. You guys voted on it in the polls over Star Wars Jedi Survivor, so we're gonna start it. Game difficulty Expeditioner. Adjusted difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of combat. Story narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodge and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. I think I did read it say that it was better to play this on controller. Let me grab my controller. Hopefully it recognizes PS4 controllers. Revamped launches next week. Not sure if you did that before. I have no idea what that is. Revamped horrific. Oh, yeah. From Legion. Yeah. I was talking to Combo about that. Yeah. So are we going to get corruptions in there too? That'd be cool. Intended difficulty with challenge. Okay, so Expedition is intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. And then there's expert hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. I think we're just going to keep on Expeditioner for the sake of pushing the story along. Allow playing or skipping of tutorial sections. This option has no effect in New Game Plus as tutorials are automatically skipped. Character customization and cutscenes. Enable. Allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Note, some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Language, English. Audio language, English. Okay. Start game. Yes. Dude, I wonder if... I think a cool idea in like a year would be me just creating a montage of videos where it's me hitting new game on every game that we've completed over the next year. Just one game after another. I think that'd be cool. A little compilation of games we played or completed. Let me know if the game's too quiet for the stream. $2025 a year in review. That's a good idea. Hello, Twilight Man.
If you're gonna get someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue, Lumiere. Game looks pretty. We have, here we go. Graphics, high, scaling, DLSS. Max FPS, unlimited. Screen resolution. It's not even the resolution of my monitor. Missed my dungeon queue because I'm getting sucked into watching this. Good. Motion blur. I was hoping there would be a show FPS, but I guess we don't really need that, huh? Tutorial. Okay, let's do it.
Come on.
X.
You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Wait. Can I change it to... Man, I really need to get an Xbox controller. Just for the computer. It's always base default to Xbox. But I mean, I guess it is the Xbox Game Pass, so that makes sense. Okay, I guess... Oh yeah, pick up the flower. Oop. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Okay, dude, calm down.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Little doodle.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Little Lumina converter.
Yes.
You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Sure. Why not? It's been a while. Oh, okay. Well, the art style of the combat looks sick. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Base attack or parry, okay. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Select target. Attack. Attacks a single target. Recovers 1 AP. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Okay, select target. Oh, they have a health bar at the top. Okay, I see. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press speed to dodge. That was cool. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use the skill. Alright, Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Pressing A at the right time will improve... Oh my gosh. I just realized some of this combat is out of a Legend of the Dragoon. Now, the dodging and parrying I don't think was a thing, but pressing A at the right time of an attack is a Legend of the Dragoon, which is a PlayStation 1 game. Really good game, by the way. Might do a playthrough of that on stream sometime. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skills effects, increase damage, or add bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash. Okay, so we press it when it fully completes. Don't. Okay, so we can parry or dodge. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge. Ooh, but it is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB to parry. Press RB to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. All right, they took turn-based combat and made it actually fun. Okay. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Oh, okay. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit can break. So we press... Oh, X. I keep pressing like... I'm using a PlayStation controller, so A for me is X, and X for me is square. So it's messing with my head.
For those who come after.
Oh, I think I see it. That was cool. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Be consumed to get... Oh, I didn't get to read all
near
that.
the red and white tree.
Yeah.
There's Expedition Basics, Battle Wheel, Skill Wheel, blah, blah, blah. Is there a way I can look at my inventory?
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But
I think Brooklyn would really like
you
this
never got
game.
over her.
Or at least watching
Why'd
it.
you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Just because it's like, it's got that French I mean, obviously, we're in Paris or some sort of version of Paris because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the Eiffel Tower. That's all warped. World's all fractured and stuff. Yo, I just realized this world's actually all fractured. Like, look, there's like floating buildings, stuff torn. They really just throw you into this world and you have no idea what the heck's going on. Okay.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
I did not make that connection. Cool. Yeah, I just spotted it in the background. I think she would enjoy watching this one for sure. Okay, that was cool. She just got friend zone.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know, I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I think this was originally done in French, actually, just because of the mouth movement.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
Maybe not.
You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I'm playing as her now. Okay, I didn't expect that. Walk me to the harbor. Press how to change characters during it. Oh. Interesting. Normal trash can. Great. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Oh, that's depressing.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody else left? Shh, she might. Oh, shush, he might hear us. Has everybody else left?
Everybody already left.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
The heck is going on here?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. One last time? For why, though? And then you got, like, this stone-like stuff on buildings. You got buildings floating in the air. It kind of gives me, oh, what was that game that, BioShock
My gestural costume is the
vibes. Gestural costume.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Where's the harbor? I think the harbor's this way. Oh, you look dapper.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Alright, calm
Thank
down,
you,
dude.
Richard.
Richard Dick.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gamage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Okay.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do.
Can they only live until 33? It sounds like that's like their cutoff.
I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Okay.
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Alright. Still depressing. Everything's still kind of sad. There's just like these random people standing out that I feel obligated to talk to.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm not fighting her. What's aim? Oh, so I guess she can shoot? That's cool. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. I think we just got to build up our charges. Use overcharge at maximum output to impress the girl. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. Alright, we should be at max now, right?
Let me take death!
Nice. Okay, I think I get it. And I think I get the press A mechanic as well.
This guy is strong.
Duh.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
She looks like Hailey Bieber. Is Hailey Bieber. Hailey Bieber. Oh, is that Justin Bieber's wife? Yeah, I guess she does kind of look like
When
Hailey,
the time
huh?
comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Can be used to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay. I don't even know what Lumina points are. Who are you?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
That's a good way to look at it.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I think I've talked to just about... Nope, never mind. Another one.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
How nice.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Just up there playing the guitar with no shoes on, eh? Oh, she's got a mechanical arm too. Oh, I bet you she's gonna be on the team. Trash bin. Can I jump over this? Okay, so it is kind of limited. We're cut off by people. Maybe we go this way. But what about the painting dude?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is
a good
this
line.
passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Okay.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
I feel like they made, I don't know if that was just like that quest, but I felt like the dodging
That
was a
was
little too easy there.
splendid.
I'm hoping
Splendid.
that's not how it's intended.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting
Oh.
in an instant.
That's pretty
It's
good.
nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
We consume to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Ooh. Okay.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
Ooh.
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
What do you
It's one
mean?
of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Right. She said look at her, but where even is the paintress? Well, this is supposed to be the statue or something. Don't think so.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I'm coming.
What's going on over here, though?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Interesting. So Pictos are something that you equip.
I've always loved the harbor.
The Paintress will awaken soon. And the Gomage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. And then?
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
It definitely gives going to war vibes for sure. Is that a person? Oh. Don't feel too good, Mr. Stark.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Tissue? I know, right? Sheesh, they really make the beginning of the game feel like the end. I like the music, though. The music is so good. The visuals are so good. That's how they get chicks to play. I could see the art style and the cinematics being appealing to both for sure. Gives the French romance, you know, artiste vibe.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
He does give, wait, he does actually look like him, doesn't he? Am I tripping? I don't know. Could just be coincidence.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
At least check on my Elle.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always
Like a mix between Robert and Hugh Jackman, maybe?
my fierce and loving friend.
Robert's face, Hugh Jackman's facial hair.
To Soph. Seriously, though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
And maybe his nose, actually. Hugh Jackman's nose for sure.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
True.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Okay.
Come, let's play some cards.
No
Cards.
way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
All right, logging for the night. All right, Mama. Thanks for hanging out.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Playing this tomorrow? Yep. This is what we'll probably be playing probably over the next couple weeks.
'Cause winning's fun.
Okay, but it doesn't tell... Oh. That's cool. What is that? Huh.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go
You need
away,
a drink.
Gustav.
Ah, my little proteges.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A book. And it says,
For your field
Gustav.
notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Oh, nice.
They definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
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 Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
All right. Where's Mael? Who's Mael? You don't look like a Mael. Are you a Mael?
I wasn't sure if I should.
Lucy.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gommage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition.
If you say so.
Oh, wait. Mael's a little girl, isn't it? Who's this? You're Mayo, right? Alright, we're gonna talk to Mayo in a second, but I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm trying to get her in the picture. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we will continue. I'll play an ad on Twitch so it doesn't play while we are gaming. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get it. Let's get it. I was also wondering if I should try streaming this on TikTok. All right, let's talk to her.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Again?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
No.
This time, I'm not messing around.
On. Sure. Oh, okay, now I actually have to time it.
Losing to a superior fighter.
There we go, okay. Oh my god, she's smoking
Your
me.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Shut up! Hit you with overcharge? Nah, I'm gonna hit you up. Boom! Oh shit. Doing so bad. Do we hit her with the overcharge? I don't think we need to. Do we hit an item though? Small healing tint. I have one. Small energy tint. Small revive tint. I don't really want to use a healing tint. Okay, let's just try and... There we go. Ah.
Let me paint death!
I thought that was gonna kill her. Okay. I need to do better at looking at who I'm fighting. I'm not used to having to do that in a in a turn-based combat game. Except on Legend of the Dragoon. Why she looks so
Emma's
lost?
here. Your sister's
Oh.
going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Alright, darling sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm ready to get better at this combat already.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
So did we just go fight her immediately? Like we just sail off and fight her? I assume there's a little more adventure. Nah, there's gotta be more adventure to that. They're gonna go find the secrets of the world. You can't just start off with a boss fight, right? That looks cool.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
Damn. So my friend was right. This game looks damn good. It does look really good. The combat art style is sick.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Yo, Danielle's done. What's going on, dude?
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde!
I was not a fan of turn-based combat games, but this I really want to play.
At the rally point.
I actually liked them as a kid.
The
It's
Indigo
been a
Tree.
long time since I played one, though. Good. Oh, it's Dana. It's been good as well. Worked, got some video editing done, took a nap, and we just finished Oblivion, did our first Oblivion playthrough, and we just started this game.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
We all just got wiped out from the start. We got wiped down in the prologue. Yeah, it's capital I in the middle. Looks like, oh, okay. So Dana is done. I got you. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, we just started our first playthrough. Streaming the playthrough on here and YouTube. How's he even alive right now? Feel like he ate that blast point blank. My friend suggested me Lost Skies before this, and I was really disappointed. I haven't even heard of Lost Skies. So when she said to try this, I thought to check it out myself before playing. Yeah, for sure. It's on Game Pass. I don't know if you have Game Pass, but if you do, you can play it on there for free. Free. All right. Yeah, dude, the art just like, I love games that just have unique styles. Like it does give me the what was that BioShock game? One of the recent, one of the last BioShock games. Similar vibes. You can briefly check the expedition status and use the Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show expedition status. Okay. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration, expedition status, and also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of Chroma Elixirs. Okay. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a Chroma Elixir to fully heal all members. Okay, good. Chroma Elixirs replenish the expedition flags. I don't really know what that means. Hold Y to use a Chroma Elixir. Ah, I see. Okay. Looking for survivors at the Indigo something. Here we go. I love the games with good graphics. Yeah. The graphics in this game are freaking... I have an unlimited FPS, but it didn't have a FPS setting, so... I don't know if I have to just Figure out how to set that up outside. Maybe I'll use NVIDIA. I don't know if it's capped at 60 or not. I don't think it would be. Maybe the cinematics are. Okay. All right, here we go. Build our charges up. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Okay. Free aim shot. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press right trigger to shoot. I don't know where... I'm guessing this is his weak point. I'm just trying to see if there's like a visual indication. Child Lancier's weak point. Okay, so now it's gone. Do I hit it again? Oh, then now there isn't one anymore. I see. Oh, but you don't have to use all your AP. Got it. I understand. Okay. This time that dodge. This time that block too. Too early. Okay, we gotta clean up the dodging and the blocking for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. If we block, we have to time it the same timing as a perfect dodge. So blocking's harder. Or parry, whichever it was. Looks like we're about to have our first battle. Yeah, we got to do a couple like trial battles, but the actual battles are much harder. The timing, the tutorial battles were slowing it down. So far, we are getting whooped in combat. All right. Wow. Oh, man. Games have come so far. And to think, my first game was Sonic the Hedgehog on a Sega Genesis, and now look. Crazy. Okay. Press X, use grapple. I guess there's a vibration if we grapple. Or if there's a grappling point near. It's the controller's shaking. Okay. The sun is blinding. Most favorite game from my childhood is Metal Slug. I actually don't think I ever played Metal Slug. Guess you must have played that too. No, I think that was one of the games that kind of missed my radar. I played a lot of games growing up, but a lot of mine were unique because my dad was a big PC gamer. So, you know, things like EverQuest was like one of the first games I played. You know, well, I mean, aside from like the Sega Genesis, I had a Nintendo 64. I played Star Fox 64 on a lot, and then I had a Sega Dreamcast. I don't remember really any of the games that I played on Sega Dreamcast. And then after the Sega Dreamcast was, I think it was an Xbox. Then I got a GameCube. GameCube was one of my favorites because of Zelda the Wind Waker. Love that game. And then I think it was like PS2. And eventually I got my own gaming PC once right after I joined the army, I got my first gaming PC. Played some Sonic games, but other than that I haven't heard. Damn. A lot of those expeditions died out the gate. Are you from the military? Yeah, ex-military. I was in the army for 8 years. You just conjure a gun? No. That's wild.
You do that.
Oh, Danny, thanks for the follow,
You
dude.
both die.
Thank you for your service. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I said, man, I'm not assuming or anything. Habit.
Hey.
Man, dude.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Ah, dude's already defeated.
We're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Oh. Oh.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
I don't know what that means. My sister might, though. She speaks French. The cutscenes are amazing. They're so good. The art style is so sick in combat, too. Okay. We hit it with the aim. Boom. 420. Hit it with an auto attack. Build up the charges. Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains, so we're just gonna assume she's like a mage type. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. So skills, generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. Deals medium damage target. Deals medium single target ice damage that slows the target. 1 hit consumes. I'm guessing that's stain to deal increased damage. Courtier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. And Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize damage you deal. Prettier attacks the expedition. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. Oh! That's cool. Loon has one ice stain and one light stain. Immolation will consume Loon's ice stain to deal increased damage. Okay, so you switch between. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Well, now that we know that, if Ice Lance does 50% more damage, we will want to use Immolation first to get the charge to consume for Ice Lance, for sure. Nice. Okay, we hit the... So, in terms of dodging and parrying, we suck. But in terms of offensive, we're hitting them. We're hitting them pretty good. Getting the perfects.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
What happens if you absorb them? What's the purpose of that? Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. New Pictos Dodger. Speed 12, critical rate 3%, level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, that's good. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. I see, okay. To equip Lumina, press start. Show Loon page, show Gustav page. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots, which are, okay, the Luminas are bottom right. Change character outfit and haircut. I'm concerned about Luminas. Not the wardrobe. How do I get to the Lumina? Oh, maybe I have to equip the Picto. That's right, we equip Dodger. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using the sorting options. Okay. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay, so equip it, complete 4, then you can unequip it and equip something else you want, and then equip the Lumina if you want. Got it. Understood. Here we go. And we equip Dodger there. Does he have anything? No? That's fine. It says X to level. Oh, level. Oh, never mind. That's the sorting. Got it. Okay. Immolation and Ice Lance. I wonder if you can have more than 2 skills. And can we actually have 6 different skills? That would be sick. That's the weapon. Oh, that's her weapon. I see. Okay. Dodge is easier and parry is harder. Yeah, parry has to be timed like a perfect dodge. So, okay, gotcha. I see. Alright, cool. Wait, does she float? She does, she floats. What? That's cool. Her sprint is just a hover. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. All right. We push forward. Press L to change characters during exploration, does not affect battles. We go in here? No. I wonder if the game has fishing. What do you do now after the retirement? So I didn't retire. I just did my 8 years of service. My full-time job is I work in IT. So I work from home, doing IT for an electric company here in the state of Oklahoma. And then so I work 8 hours during the day, and then during the day is when I edit my YouTube content during work because I work from home. And then after work, that's when I stream. Work from home is the best. I love it. I wouldn't want to do it any other way. I go into the office once a month for a meeting, and that's it. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. They're like checkpoints. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Oh, rest. So rest would be... Okay, heals you, and we get our chroma elixir back. Got it. We can upgrade attributes and learn skills. Have we even leveled up? Oh, we have. Okay. Alright, so we have Vitality, which is health, increases character's health pool. Attack power increases all damage dealt. Speed makes the character play more often. Makes the character play more often. Interesting. Reduces incoming damage. Increases the chances of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Ideally, we make ourselves more tankier until we have the flow of combat down. And then once we have the flow of combat down, if we have our dodges and parries, we can probably recoat and do a more offensive build. So let's go 1 point vitality, 1 point agility, 1 point defense. The same thing we'll probably do 1 point vitality, 1 point might. Oh. There's little swords next to... Wait, can we go back? Oh, snap. That was too late for him, huh? I didn't notice that, but there's swords. And I think that means they excel more. Maybe the swords mean they gain more points by putting points into them. So maybe we don't need agility. Maybe we just need vitality, might, and maybe some defense. But he may just be an offensive character, like a melee offensive. Looks good. I think we'll just stick with the recommended. True, you can upgrade their abilities too. That's nice. You can upgrade their abilities. This game has a lot to offer. Oh, I love skill trees. Lumiere Assault deals low single... Okay, so this is what we have. And this is how you unlock skills. Assign skill, unlock skill. Got it. Okay. Skill points available, 0. Applies powerful... I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that's might. To 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage... Yeah, okay, it's might. Applies powerful might to 1 to 3 allies, increases damage they deal for 3 turns, gives 0 to 2 charges. So we can either buff or marking shot deals low single target lightning damage, applies mark. Is there a way to, like, see more information? Oh, snaps. Okay. We have recovery, recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Medium single target damage, 3 hits, use weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Deals very high single target damage. Deals high lightning damage. And the rest of these are locked, okay. And then for her, I'm guessing it's a lot of different elemental skills. Okay. We can go the fire route here, or we can go, looks like an earth route. We can also go healing. Oh, we can give her some healing spells. That would be useful. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. Interesting. So she can be like an offensive damage dealer or healer. Okay. So how does the combat work? Do we just find... Oh, it looks like we just find stuff. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Nice. There's 2 of them. I was not expecting that. How do I switch targets? Oh, there we go. Okay. Zooms increase damage. Oh, I see now. So this doesn't... So if we do immolation, it doesn't consume the burn or the fire because... Do I have an... Oh, I do. Okay. So if we do immolation, it gains us one of these charges. But it doesn't consume a fire charge. This is an earth charge, I'm guessing. So to do a stronger ice lance, we need to consume an earth charge. But we can consume an ice charge to do increased damage for immolation. So that makes sense. The colors do matter. So we'll do ice lance on you.
Ice.
Oh. Duped. Nice. We finally got a dodge off. What does she need? Oh, we gotta build up. That's right. Okay. Oh, almost dead. That was a tough one to figure out. Attack is... Aim is fire and attack is fire? Whatever. That's fine. Nice. Lance arm. Level... Oh, Lance ram level 1. Is that the sword that... Oh, battle loot. Oh, we got loot. I see. New weapon. Lance ram. Power 52. Element. Vitality C. Agility D. I get it. I get it. The game mechanics are getting better. Nice attack. Yeah. So if you attack first, you'll get the first turn in battle. I like that. You know, it also gives kind of Dark Souls vibes with the weapon, because different weapons have, like, it looks like different... Sorry, I'm getting used to this UI. Different stats, right? So, like, this has vitality and agility, whereas this is just vitality. Clearly does more damage. Oh, it changes the gun, too. That's cool. Oh, man. I really enjoy games that actually change the physical, like, visuals of the items, instead of just changing the stat numbers and then you still just look the same. So that's cool. Okay, does that change anything? In the Pictos, I think? No, we don't have any new Pictos, just a new weapon. Okay.
We can use that.
Chroma. 180. Wait, you can collect chroma? I'm confused. What do we do with the chroma? Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. What is edit? Oh, never mind. Okay, then we have our journal. I don't know what the journal's really for. Then we can heal party. I don't really understand the Lumina, though. Let's look at Expedition Basics. Each character can learn... Or not Luminas, what... Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Got it. Okay, so she masters Dodger with 3 more combats. She learns that, and then we can equip that Lumina and then put the Dodger on our other guy. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I don't know what I looted there. I don't know if that's supposed to be like, is it XP or what?
Nice.
New Pictos, critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Okay. So she burns and then he has an increased crit chance. We'll do that for now. So he'll just have a higher crit rate when she burns enemies. What's up? Okay.
A storm is coming.
Ice.
Alright, we're getting it. She can't do that because she has to attack. Ah, it was too early. Barely too early.
Feel the burn.
Timing on that is so fast, too. Oh, we're getting better. We're getting better. Okay, so that's 2 on Dodger and level... Is it level 2 on critical burn already? Ooh. I am learning, but I'm still getting my butt whooped.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh, okay. Oops.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
+1 energy tint. Energy tint. The heck is energy tint? It's not even in my... I'm so confused. What the heck is energy tint? Oh, that's... I get it. I'm dumb. Okay. Energy tint is this blue one down here. And what we just looted, I guess, is an extra max use of it. Okay. Nice. I keep pressing that because I'm using it to sprint. What am I looking for? Oh, just trying to figure out when I'm looting items what the actual items are. Like, I just got 360 chroma. I don't know what chroma is. Is chroma... Oh, is chroma like a currency? By the way, what's up, Waves? That is correct. Okay. What's up, Waves? Looks like that. Okay. All right. We are, I guess, going this way. Oh, Chrome is the currency. Chrome is cash. Got it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I couldn't figure out what that was. I saw the number at the top right, though. I assumed... I couldn't tell if that was cash or XP, though. Okay. Did we already come through here? I think we already came through here, right? Came through here, went up. Might have missed something up here. Maybe there's a grapple point. I think that just goes back down.
Here we are.
Yeah, we gotta go this way, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The continent.
Look at the world,
The
dude.
indigo tree's over there.
Oh, the music. Finally, we got some music. Let's go. Oh, the music is so good. Oh, nice little checkpoint. It's very well done. I mean, amazing. Okay, so we can upgrade attributes. So I think we wanted to do this, and I still think defense is a good idea until we get used to the combat. Like I said, once we get the combat down, we can spec a little more offensively. We will stay pretty offensive for her, though. I have a feeling we're going to be relying on her elemental damage a lot. And then learn skills. Oh, we can learn a skill now. Okay. I think I'm going to go for powerful. I like the idea of buffing my team. I think that's going to be really strong in the future. And then we assign it. Okay, it gets auto-assigned because we have a free slot. Good, good. And then for her... Okay, we need to decide, do we want to go the healing route? I think we'd go the healing route early. There's no reason not to. I feel like we're handicapping ourselves if we don't. Consumes 2 earth charges, costs 0 AP. Interesting. Can you believe the devs found the composer from SoundCloud? They found the composer from SoundCloud? Dude, that's insane. You just never know. You just never know. Imagine making music on SoundCloud and no one knows you exist, and then a game developer finds you. You know what I mean? Imagine streaming to 2 to 3 viewers and then one day someone just finds you. You never know. You just gotta make the content, put it out
We
there.
can use that.
You never know. Okay, we need a rest though. We're freaking hurt. Imagine putting videos out no one sees, and then one day it blows up and everyone sees it. He's done music in the industry before, but they found his work on SoundCloud, but still. Imagine finding his work on SoundCloud and not being referred by the industry. That's cool. Oh, we can fast travel. Yeah, this is definitely set up like a Souls kind of world. Oh, all right. I'm actually excited to like do some combat. Is there a map? Do we have a map? I haven't seen a map yet, so I don't know. I don't know if that comes later or if it's really just a get out there and explore type of deal. Yep, you never know. Your expression looks like you don't believe that. I'm just surprised. It's unlike devs to go find things outside the norm. Which is why these games do so well, by the way. Especially these smaller games or indie devs. Like AAAs are falling behind because AA developers and indie developers are just more creative outside the box. Something as simple as going to SoundCloud, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's hard to believe, but it's not, because it's kind of the direction developers are going now. They're just willing to make good games again. People are they're just making good games again.
This will be useful.
Victory GG's. I love that they're just making good games again, honestly. And to think, I'm playing this on Game Pass right now. I didn't even drop 40 to 50 bucks on this. I'm just playing it on Game Pass. How crazy is that? Mom was calling. I needed to help her with dinner. You do what you gotta do, Dana. So gotta go. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Feel free to check us out on YouTube as well, if you want to check us out on YouTube. We'll be posting videos there as well, in case you miss any of the adventure. I'm going to try and do like a 3-part video series on Expedition, but it depends on how long it is. It may end up being a longer series than that. This game is also remarkably stable, even on PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the graphics have been good. It hasn't been really buggy at all. With few issues or bugs, I haven't had any issues yet. And it even warns you that, like, it gives you the option to make equipable items visible, like appearance items visible in the cinematics, and it even warns you that it's not perfect, but it's for fun. And I'm like, dude, just the fact that they went out of their way to say it's buggy, it's not perfect, but it's meant to be for fun is like, thank you. Thanks. Just say that. All right. Let's hit him with that ice lance. Perfect. Boom! Oh, I used the wrong skill. Whoops. Burn is a status effect that deals damage. Oh, wait, but because he's burning, our other guy does 25%, has more 25% more crit chance.
Danger.
Oh, I was late on that. I didn't dodge at all.
Chroma is flowing.
Maybe I was supposed to... Oh, I think I'm supposed to parry that. Skip turn or flee. No, I want to skip turn because I want to see if he gets the crit off. Oh, it didn't actually show me because it was the final hit. Whoops. Alright, critical burn is 3, dodger's still 2. Oh, Lumina learned. Dodger, perfect. Okay, so Yo, see you, Dana. Oh, thank you, my friend. Okay, so now that she's learned that, we take the Picto off, right? How do what's the unclear Picto slot? There we go. We clear that because she doesn't need it anymore. And now we should be able to go to Luminous, but I don't know how to go to Luminous. Just edit appearance. It just says edit skills. Show Loon page. Show Gustav page. But how do we... Oh, do we have to do that at a checkpoint? We might have to do that at a checkpoint. You might not be able to change that freely. Sorry, again, I'm on a PlayStation controller, so when it says X, I keep thinking actual X. You need to have a Picto... Okay, but I thought... So, help me understand this, because I thought I understood, but maybe I don't. If she gets the Picto... Oh, edit Luminas. Oh, I see. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same... Oh, Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. I didn't realize that. I was about to start swapping them around. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can activate or deactivate. Got it. Freely outside of battle. Go to Gustav, yeah. So if you go to Gustav, you can equip Dodger. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Oh, that's what it means. More can be found by exploring. I understand it. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, so we swapped to Gustav, and now we can equip Dodger, and it costs 1, right? Do we have the available Lumina points? Got it. Lumina granted by equip. Okay, so this costs 5, but it's... I understand now. So for her... Because it was leveling up, was it not? Did it level down when I unequipped it? That part I don't fully understand. Maybe I didn't want to equip it. Or unequip it. I have a wardrobe change? Oh, maybe not. So if you, yep, okay. Gotcha. Got it, okay. I think I'm getting it. I appreciate you helping out. Appreciate it, Waves. Levels are static and can be increased later. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So the level 5 is base.
This will be useful.
Can be consumed to give additional Lumina point per character. Got it. Okay, so are all items color-based, or can some items have the same color as other items? Like, will purple items always be Lumina? That's pretty cool. Dude, the art in this game is so good. Okay. These are flying enemies.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Oh, snap. Alright. Well, now's a good time to, try out our heal. White items are always Chroma. Purple are always Lumina or Pictos. Okay. Flying enemies evade most damage from attack or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Ballester. I want to, but listen, my guy's hurt. Oh, 2 perfects. Nice. Then we just do attack, I guess.
Get ready.
And it dodged. Oh, we got a perfect off. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh! I got the counter off, though. That was cool. And I got the pro. Okay, we're getting it, dude. Maybe I go for... Well, I guess I don't really need to go for... We're gonna go for heal anyways. You never know. Too early. I got the counter off again. Okay, we're good at countering those though. All right, critical burn level. Lumina learnt. Okay, I was misunderstanding this. I thought it was saying the critical burn was level 3. My character's level 3. Got it. We continue. Lumina learns critical burn. So that means Loon. Oh, but we only have 3 points, so you wouldn't be able to equip that. Okay, that's fine. That goes up there. Oh, we're getting into the realm of which direction do you want to go first. Let's go up here first. Is this the indigo tree? I feel like this is where people are meeting up, right?
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Interesting. That's pretty. Oh, look, it's got like blue crackling energies going through it. Does this skip that mob down there? Is that why we... Interesting. It's like a optional... Interesting. We have optional areas we can go to. I like that. Exploration. Do we ever get a map, though, is my question. I gotta figure out how to dodge their attacks. That's slam, by the way. I think I have to block it. What's this?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Climbers Expedition. Uh-oh. This is gonna be our first boss.
Why isn't it attacking us?
Why does he have his original sword?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
The earlier expeditions paved the way.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Oh.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way everyone's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What is light? Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Is the paintress your mistress? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Okay, interesting. Where are they fighting here? First off, we hit the rest, and we upgrade some attributes. I guess we can just learn all the skills. Might as well, since they only cost one. Gives us different single target lining, low single target lining, but this applies a mark. Not really sure what the mark means. Probably takes increased damage. Deals low for increased damage. Guessing that's light. Is that light or fire? I think it's light. Yeah, that's light. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire for increased damage. Interesting. Yo, so the combination would be doing was it in getting, sorry, I'm not stuttering, hit him with fire to inflict burn, and then use Thunderfall to have a higher crit chance, and then the crit chance will trigger an additional hit. That's a way to go. That's one way to do it. We also don't have a, we have an ice skill, a fire skill. We don't have an earth skill, though. And our heals are powered by consuming earth. I think we have to get an earth skill, at least. It's still an AoE, too. Is there a save button? Do we save here? Or does it just auto-save? Maybe keybinds? It's not. Alright, and we're off.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
But what about the light for our guy? Chroma?
This will be useful.
Ooh, Picto. Burning shot. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Ooh. Question is, who do we want to equip it on? Gustav does... I think burning shot's probably the way to go for him. Chance to burn on free aim shot. We seen this one? Are these the flyers? No, they don't look like flyers. First strike. Are these their weak spots though? They're both burning. Earth Rising. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, lighter him. Chroma Catalyst ×2. So we just got a new weapon for... What's her name? Loon? New weapon for Loon. Okay. 35 power, fire element, vitality D, luck C. 40 power, fire element, defense D, agility C. Level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's nice. Level 10. Oh, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Level 20, start battle with 1 ice stain. Interesting. And how do we level up weapons? Oh, I think it just said at the bottom, but I missed it.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give additional Lumina points to a character. Which technically, I guess we could give it some Lumina to her, right? How do I consume it, though? I don't know how to consume the Lumina. Maybe we have to do that at the... Oh, we probably have to... Maybe we have to do that at the flag? I'm honestly not sure. I am the type that likes to go in these hidden little areas on the sides and stuff. We're not in a rush to complete the game in 2 days. Definitely want to explore.
Nice.
Dead energy 2, +3 AP on killing an enemy. See, this is why we explore. You never know. Nice, we already have 3 Pictos on Gustav. We went there. We've already done that because we fought that thing. Oh, we ended up coming back up here. Whoops. Well, maybe we want to be up here. Learn skills. We don't need to do that. Consume to reset tree, recoat. I just want to know how to give the Lumina. Press, fast travel, upgrade attributes? No. Oh, save in progress. It saves whenever you hit the... Oh, it saves whenever you hit those checkpoints. I see. Is it start? Is it this? Show Gustav page. Show Loon page. Edit Pictos. I don't know how to use the frickin' tent. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character, but how? What is that? Huh. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Music kind of reminds me of Code Vein. I don't know if anyone here has played Code Vein, but kind of gives me Code Vein vibes. Why is it powerful to... Maybe I should have done that first. Oh, you picked someone. I'll give it to her.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, it gives it to... Oh. Powerful is a buff that amplifies a character's damage by 25%. So then we go skills. Earth Rising. Hit them both. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, forgot I'm supposed to be... There we go. No damage. Oh, we get a 20% XP bonus for not taking damage. That's good.
We can use that.
Be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. I don't know how, though. That's the downside. I don't actually know how. Hopefully someone will stumble into the chat that can tell me how. Alright, first strike. Weak points. Weak point number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And just for the heck of it, because you're flying. Ice Lance, probably the way to go. And well, she doesn't have any stains, though. Why don't we have stains from Earth Rising? I guess it has to say that it generates. Oh, it does. It says it generates a stain. That's weird. Well, regardless.
I'll do it.
Counter. I dodged too early, so the counter is the play. Oh. It's hard to see that one. We don't get our 20%, but that's okay. Already farming up the
You
XP.
could light something with this.
Inflammable material. You could light something with this.
We can use that.
Revive tint shard +1 revive tint. Survivors at the indigo tree. Chroma elixirs. Okay. It's the indigo tree. Look at this little nerd, eh? What's up, Seth? What's going on, buddy?
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Alright, let me see what you got.
Get ready.
Avik attacks Loon. Nice. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Nice, okay. This game looks sick. Been thinking of playing. I just started it. We just finished Oblivion right before we started this. So far, it's been sick.
A storm is coming.
Okay, this thing's actually pretty tanky. We definitely got to get a burn off. Maybe we hit it with Ice Lance first, then get the immolation off. I don't know if you ever played Legend of the Dragoon, but it's got a similar combat style to that. No way that hit me. That must be a joke. You don't just beat Oblivion. I mean, it has a main story. But you're right. Overcharge is a little early because how many charges were 4 out of what, 9? We'll hit a buff, I think.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh! Oh! It's still attacking? Oh no, son. Holy cow. Okay. You have a higher crit chance now.
Let's push
159 with the crit. It's huge. Okay, we need to build charges though. We use a healing tin, I think.
Feeling better.
Summons minions. Okay. I downloaded Oblivion Remastered and handed it over to my 9-year-old. He's a little kleptomaniac. I actually never played Oblivion. It was my first playthrough. I had played a little bit of Morrowind and obviously a ton of Skyrim. So for me, it was like my first playthrough. Hit you. Got you. Too early on the dodge again. Okay, we could... Oh, we don't have enough for that either. Oh, nice. We got the burns off. The burns are so good. Okay, it's 3 and then a dodge, or 2 and then a dodge.
Take cover.
Oh, I did it too early again. Got that one. Got that one. Woo, okay. Powerful Lumiere Assault, maybe? That's a little overkill. Get these ads out of the way first. What do we got? Fire and... So it'll have increased damage with the fire, right? It should. I don't think we need to do that. It's an AoE. I think we stick with Ice Lance. Because they're weak to ice. No, I dodged too early. Grr. Played the original back in the day, but not nearly as much as Skyrim. I don't play much of anything these days. Busy. I know, I can tell. I see you pop up on Steam, and I can usually tell whether it's you or the kids. Well, we're gonna have to use an item and then revive. We gotta revive our boy.
You don't get to die yet. I'll do it.
No! Here we go. Okay, I need to be more patient to see if he's doing the ground attack or the spears. If he's doing the spears, it's I have forever to dodge. So I don't need to rush it. We're definitely hitting him with overcharge, though. Get fucked.
For those who come after.
1,000 damage. Oh, look at the shields.
Hurts.
Nope. Stun is a status effect that prevents a character from playing. Oh, we stunned him. Break those shields. Oh, I forgot about marking shot. We need to see what mark does. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Okay, mark only affects one instance of damage. Increases the next damage received. Spears? Let's go. Finally. What's the X? Oh, the X is is the mark. Okay. It's probably the kids like 90% of the time. I have been playing some horror stuff though with them. We played Dead Space Remake. Hell no. Resident Evil 4 and now playing Quiet Place game. Y'all are some masochists. Hit 315 on bench. Me big strong now. You strong orc now, dude. 315's massive. Damn, dude. I need some bathroom pics from you, dog. Give me the bathroom pics. Immolation, screw it. For funsies. 146 plus burn. Just because. Oh. How are you alive? I'm confused. That was cool. Yes, a finisher on the boss instead of just casually ending it. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. Nice, okay. Chroma Catalyst ×3, Recruit ×1. Took a long time, but we did it. Cutting 30 pounds now. We'll make a run for 405 eventually. Damn, bro. Are you going to be the fucking... Are you going for strongman competitions? You getting strong.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's so depressed. Yeah, we love horror. We did Alien Isolation 2. Shit's insane. I did Alien. Isn't Alien Isolation the pretty sure I did that, did I not? I think I did that on stream as well.
There's a message on the wall.
Game freaked me out.
Took
I'd never
Mile
finished
to the
it.
Weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Combo got a kick out of fucking laughing at me playing that
Who
game.
would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign
Kind of
their
switch between
messages.
bodybuilder and
Yeah, but they might
strength.
have been in
Looking
a hurry.
good feels great, but sometimes it's also nice to say you can lift heavy shit.
Sound
It
like
is.
anyone on the team.
As long as you feel good.
What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo.
True.
I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Alien Isolation is possibly the horror goat. That would make sense because it was fucking terrifying. They just announced Alien Isolation 2 is in development. Original dev team 2. I can't get more erect. Gustaf's overcharged skill deals strong damage, but significantly more powerful when fully charged. Yeah, it did 1,000 freaking damage. The thing is busted. Oh, we have a map now. Wait, why does it look like this?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's like a top-down open world. Interesting. Okay. So you got the going through an area, and then you have the world map. Show objective, find my L. Objectives there, okay. Reset, zoom in, zoom out. So that's where we came from, is here, I guess? Or did we come from here? I think we came... Oh, okay, I think we came from here. This is jittery, dude. What the heck? Okay, so there's enemies over there. There's a cave over there. And then our objective is over there. But we can kind of just travel. And there's areas to loot. So it's almost like we're still in a zone, but the world map, or the... I don't know, it's interesting. Oh. There we go. But I guess we can use this to farm XP. Get used to the combat. Let's definitely lead with... Nice, got the dodge off. Oh, too early. Current diet is 2,500 calories a day. Yeah, I doubt I'm even at 1,500 currently. Trying to get 10k steps in daily, but that's tough with the desk job. I feel that. Oh, we got the perfect dodge off too. Let's go.
Margin's error. Ice shatter.
Oh, the weapons leveled up. Okay. We lost our dude though. Does he come back alive with? Yeah, he comes back with 1 HP. Let's heal party. $2,500 calories. I couldn't imagine feeling that full constantly. I mean, I can. I did it a long time ago, but now, oh my goodness. I'll work down to 2,000 over time, trying to lose 30 pounds quick and go from there. Are you eating clean still? You can access a camp at any time from the continent. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is considered the continent. Oh, and then it plays a scene. Okay. $2,500 is your cut. Oh my god. It was around 3,500 to 4K when I was pushing for 315. Yeesh. 500 your cut.
I'm
That's
sorry
so
about
funny.
earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
It still looks human, though. I don't understand.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As
We
long as even
continue.
one
That's
of
why
us
the
stands, our
UI
fight
is that way.
not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I
Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
On the bulk, nah, Wednesday. Wendy's every Tuesday and Wednesday.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Tuesday and Thursday post-workout meal. 2 chicken sandwiches or 2 days single. Oh, chicken sandwiches from Wendy's are so good. 1,100 calories in 1 shot and a good amount of protein. Sounds like a fucking coward. He's been kind of a depresso sandwich since we started. But I mean, to be fair, as soon as we hit the beach, he watched everyone get wiped out in an instant, so I don't blame him for being like, alright, well, this is pointless. The sexual tension between these two is insane. Yeah, well, he also just had to say goodbye to his girlfriend who just got basically Thanos snapped from the paintress, so yeah, you know, he's going through some stuff. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Oh. Okay. Upgrade abilities or attributes. Vitality. You can probably go 1 more in might and then another in defense. Oh, wait, we still have... That'll work. Here we'll go vitality, or might, defense, luck, vitality, I think. It's hard to know what the proper specs are going to be until we progress further in the game. Okay, so now we can do recovers 50% health and dispel status effects. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, use weapons element. Oh, uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. I think we're going to do recovery. And then for her, deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. I don't know what break means. Consumes light, ice, and fire for greatly increased damage. Or we go the lightning. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. I think we're going to go with this one next. Oh, I have another skill point. Probably save it. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits, critical hits, trigger on in addition. No, we take them both. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Okay. We now do 2 miles at an 8% incline. That shit is brutal. Are you jogging, walking, running? Consistent pace. Oh yeah, let's rest. So we get our chroma elixirs back. Done talking to her. I'm trying to farm some XP. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal of Gustav's. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Sure. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. So I wonder if we have to write in the journal, or if that'll be automatic throughout the story. It's weird that it even gives me the option to do that. It's basically a brisk walk. Gets the quads burning. Or not the quads. What the heck am I trying to say? Thighs. I don't go too hard because running can make you hungrier than the calories you burn. It's also harder to recover from. Agreed. It's also rougher on your knees over time. Dude, I don't remember the last time we talked, but last year I tore one of the ligaments in my knee. And that set me back drastically. I actually couldn't walk for a couple months. I think it was on crutches for like 2-3 months, maybe 4 months. It was rough recovery. Took forever until I got on some steroids, and that helped snap me back into working condition at least. All right, we'll go to sleep. But yeah, tore the ligament. That sucked. Lost a lot of gains from that. Couldn't play volleyball anymore, so kind of fell out of shape. Laid in bed a lot. That really sucked. And then by the time I got into the, the ability to work out again, we hit the freaking flu season, and then I got sick off and on because my immune system's trash at this point because I hadn't been doing a whole lot of working out. So this last month has really been like getting back into the groove of things, doing a lot of calisthenics just to get my body back into the momentum. And then hitting the gym Tuesdays and Thursdays when I can with the boys, which is always nice. Hurt my back this year in January. I couldn't walk for like a month. Ugh, dude, it's the worst. 1 month out of gym with shocking levels of strength loss. It's insane. You know what was even worse is I had muscle atrophy. Muscle atrophy. Atrophy? Yeah, atrophy on my left leg. So my left leg was like 40% slimmer than my right leg because of the injury. So going back into the gym, I couldn't just like do regular squats. I couldn't do regular leg press. I had to like work my left leg extra to get it caught up to my right leg before I could start doing normal workouts again. It was awful. Physical therapy was awful. It was all awful. I don't miss it. I'm glad I've recovered from that part of my life. Damn! 651 from that? 217? We're hitting this one again just because it's flying. Could do Earth's Rising, but it doesn't really make sense. And that thing's in the air. Now it makes sense. But we don't have enough for it now. And we can't use Ice Lance either. Nice. Oh, I got a perfect there too. Let's go. It's burning, so we do critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, I did that early on both. We did get a critical hit though, so we got an extra charge. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain.
Thunder.
Nice. Okay. Death to you. Chroma Catalyst 2. I just benched 305 and then hurt my back, and on the return I could barely do 205 for 3. A few months out on one side requires physical therapy. Yeah, I had to go to physical therapy once I had gotten my scans done. And they wore me out. It's crazy because you go to physical therapy and they're like, do this simple thing, do this simple thing, do this simple thing. But by the end of it, you're like, bro, send me home. I don't want to do any more things. I'm glad my injury was brief. As soon as I felt able to start training deadlifts, and that helped my recovery dramatically. Really? Deadlifts, huh? Metalcore is the fuel to heavy lifting. Miss May, I lifted the bar for me. Oh yeah. Dude, metalcore?
Well, that will help.
My thing with the gym and music is like sometimes I listen to a playlist and sometimes I listen to the same song over and over again throughout my entire workout. It just depends. Sometimes I find that one song that just hits right, you know? And you're like, we're just gonna work out to this specifically. Okay, so we still have 2 options, I think. Oh, we have more than 2 options. There's multiple different places to go to now. Okay, so there is kind of an open world. That's interesting. I was not expecting an open world vibe. Interesting. Flying waters. Do me too if I'm giving with a song that shits on repeat. Like tonight it's Russian Grizzly in America. What the under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's wicked.
'68.
Vibing with the song, I
Elody's
got you.
expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Definitely need a third member to my party for sure. Damn, this game looks so good. Looking at weighted vests because rucksacks are just not it, bro. But they are so expensive. They are expensive. Weighted vests are expensive. So I remember looking at weighted vests when I was in the army. And I ended up just putting plates in my plate carrier and doing it that way instead. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Paint cages contain rare loot. Find the 3 locks. Shoot them. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. So there's a third one somewhere then. I want the weighted vest because comfy. Oh my god, they make you pay for it? They do. And they also charge per... oh, is there only 2? Oh, there's 3. And then they charge like X amount of dollars per pound of weight. There it is. So then depending on how much weight you want to get into your vest, it also increases the price.
Well, That will help.
Oh, +1 chroma elixir. Definitely worth. Do we... Nah, we don't need to use it.
Interesting. Wait. Nevron.
What the heck is that?
Looks like a different species.
Okay, is this considered flying? No, I don't think it's flying. First strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Got 2 perfects on that one. Didn't take me long to figure out how to dodge that. I hit recovery. But nice. Okay, now we're talking. Electrify. The vest itself is close to 200. The vest itself is close to 200. And then the weights are expensive as fuck too. I'm trying to convince myself that it's something I'll use super long term, so it's cost effective actually. The job I started in August sent me a straight up gaming laptop, so I swapped my monitor for a 4K OLED. Nice. They sent you a straight up gaming laptop? Are they aware that they're sending out gaming laptops, or do they just not know how to buy laptops for companies? 4K OLED, dude, that's sick. I just upgraded. Dude, I just, in the last few months, rebuilt my computer and just now swapped my 1070 out for a 4070 Super. It's a Lenovo Legion 5 with a 4070. Now, probably typically retired manager type stuff, yeah. Alright, who do we want to deal with, huh? Let's get marking shot. Oh, lightning's a weakness, huh? So if we do Thunderfall, we can hit them both. But honestly, I think we should probably just focus one target. I tried to block that one. Oh. Got that dodge though. I mean, they're low. Weak to lightning. Might as well just keep using lightning, right?
I'm ready.
Oops. Nice. Okay. Woo.
Let us stain them.
How have you been, bro? You still working help desk? Yep. They keep paying me more money, so I just keep doing it. Mainly because it allows me to work from home, and I use the 8 hours that I work during the day to make YouTube content. So, it's just, I don't know. They randomly gave me a pay raise, and I don't have any reason to leave. I'm still just working on making content, building the stream up, We just really started streaming consistently in November. So November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So we're like 6 or 7 months into streaming, just kind of, and we've been learning. Like, we started streaming on TikTok. We started making short form content. We were doing, we did Path of Exile for a bit. That kind of took off. We were doing a lot of Marvel Rivals for a bit. And then game after game after game started coming out. So I was like, all right, we got to start playing some other games. And really making the YouTube content. I've only been doing that for a couple weeks, but that's been giving me more growth than I think anything I've been doing since I started streaming. What do they have you at now salary-wise? It's just $25 an hour. They still just pay hourly. But because I'm contracted, which helped us as a contracted position, I can move anywhere, and I don't have to live within a certain radius of the company. If I was to take like a networking position or something there, I'd have to stay within a certain amount, and I'm trying to move. I'm looking to move out to Vegas, preferably early next year. Definitely understand there are some things better than money. Yeah. Ideally, in the long run, I've accepted that if I keep going the IT route, I'm going to spend my whole life wondering what my life would have been like had I gone down the route of doing what I wanted to do, instead of just running away to IT because it's a guaranteed paycheck. So, plus my girlfriend is extremely supportive of me streaming. Like, she does everything in her power to make sure I can stream, which is the complete opposite of my ex, and you would know that. So, you know, when I don't stream, when I don't put my all into streaming, it almost seems like I'm doing her a disservice. And she puts so much into ensuring that I can do this. Nah, fuck Vegas, come to Florida. We thought about it. I talked to her about Florida. We also looked at Mississippi, because we go to Mississippi a lot. She likes to go to casinos and gamble, so she gets free flights out to casinos out there. Free flights, free stays and stuff. So she'll fly us out to Vegas and Mississippi and whatnot to freaking get away from Oklahoma for a bit. Oh, thank God we one-shot him. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I think there's definitely time to chase the dreams. Yeah, I'm older now, you know? And it's not like I'm older, so I'm running out of time. It's just like I'm older, so I'm a little more focused, I guess. I'm less distracted. I've got a little more of a fuck it, what could go wrong attitude, and less of a, but what if they don't like it? It's not perfect. Which is what prevented me from even making YouTube content before. It was just like, I have to perfect it. And then I never made it because it was just never perfect. Now I'm like, dude, who gives a fuck? Just put it out. Boom. Lo and behold, things have been changing. Bro, Vegas has to be so fucking expensive. Well, we won't be living on the Strip. It's more expensive than it is in Oklahoma, but it's not much more expensive than Florida. Okay, I'm guessing these are flyers, though. So what happens if we shoot the bombs? That's what happens if we shoot the bombs. Dang. 713 XP for those? Dude, that seems like way too much. Oh. Whoops. There are great casinos in Florida. I'm sure. Dodge what? Oh, I countered. Take that. Oh. Okay, that was the slowest move in history. Vegas just has transsexual prostitute. Yo, last time I was in Vegas though, we did see we walked past god dang, what was his name? He's a rapper, white rapper. Not Lil Dicky. Same hair but shorter. Why can't I think of his... Or maybe he's not... Is he a rapper? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he raps. Does he rap? No. Jack Harlow. That's who it was. We passed Jack Harlow.
This will be useful.
That was crazy. Okay. I got you this time. Nope, I don't got you. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 Huh. Bro, I don't know a lot of white rappers. True. Oh man, we're getting it. We're not doing well. Fucking sucking, dude. All right, we know these guys are weak to lightning.
Not looking good.
Get the mark off.
Take cover. Take cover.
I gotta do a better job at looking at the enemy. I still move too early.
That hurts.
I forgot to do that at the beginning. Figured it was gonna dodge. Lightning? Okay, we got it this time. Nope, still too early. Whoops. So I forgot you can aim and shoot too. I don't have to melee. I think I can hit him at a distance.
This will be useful.
What the? Sure, we'll just do it that way. This should be easy. Yep. 1,180 XP, huh? Okay. I don't know if I would have necessarily made these guys give that much XP personally, but, you know, that's fine.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
True. I need a place to rest first. My new job is full remote, based in New Jersey. I've also thought of moving, but if I move, it'll be somewhere more rural and quiet. Really? Have you thought about moving within Florida, or have you thought about moving outside of Florida? And if so, where would you go? Trying to make him extremely tanky. A lot of luck on her too for the crits. Okay, skill-wise, deals medium single target damage. Yeah, we're gonna add this skill. What? And then for her, deals low single target ice damage. 2 hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning, consumes earth. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit applies 3 burn. This is what I need. AoE fire for burn and then benefit from crit. For me, Florida is a perfect state. Sunny all the time. Beaches, springs, big cities, small towns. Not horrible cost of living. Is it really not a horrible cost of living? I always figured Florida would be one of the more expensive places to live. The other reason why I'm moving out further east, or sorry, further west, is because I have family west, and I'd like to be able to visit them more, but they live up in Oregon, Some are in Oregon, some are in California, some are in Colorado. And, man, flying to Oregon is just way too expensive. So being closer to family and being able to visit them more before they die would be nice. The outdoors is amazing. So many trails. That's another thing my girlfriend's really into is hiking. So she got me into hiking as well. We go find trails and stuff. I mean, if you live inside Tampa, Orlando, Miami, Jacksonville, it's probably pretty rough. Sure. That makes sense. My family is all on West Virginia, and I told them I'm never coming back. I won't move with my family because fuck Oregon and everyone that represents Oregon. But, being closer would be nice. I'd at least like to visit my grandma before she goes. She's really the last kind of bit of history I have left from my dad's family. You love hiking too? I didn't like it at first, but it ended up growing on me a lot. I ended up really looking forward to our hiking sessions. Of course, then I injured my knee, and then I still hiked, but it was tough.
This is...
Mayo. The manor. Hit a save or good on the rest. We open doors? Ooh. Oh, but it's locked. Huh. This raggedy hut turns out to be a freaking royal palace. But we can't open any of the doors. I guess they're all locked. For me, it's the Florida wildlife. I can go to some national parks here and see alligators, owls, snakes, and fucking otters. No matter how many times I see an alligator, it's still fucking cool. I thought maybe if we held X, it would open, but that doesn't work either. Is that Mayo?
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Alright, good news is little sister's not dead. I'm guessing she's probably more of an agility character because I haven't really seen one yet.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Or look up Rainbow Springs and tell me it doesn't look like literal heaven on earth.
I'm sorry.
And there are springs like that. I'll look it up.
On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
Oh.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
All right. Looks like we got our third character. Mael. Starts at level 5. Okay. Got plenty of freaking pictos for you to use. Equip those for now. We should be able to equip Luminas regardless, right? We have 5. It's probably critical burn? Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. I go with dead energy. So what does she have skills wise? Deal low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit, uses weapons element. I don't know what defenseless is, so we'll have to test that. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit. Increases damage to marked targets. Oh, increased damage to marked targets. Virtuous Stance, costs 2 AP. Spark. Deals low single target fire damage. 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Maybe melee and agility? Water clear as the damn Caribbean. 74 degrees all year round. I know. Trust me, I brought it up. It was a conversation there for a bit.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
I mean, it's
Do you know
not
who left
completely
it?
ruled out until we move,
A
but
message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
I know that if it did end up being Florida, I wouldn't be very sad. But honestly, I really enjoyed Vegas too. I do. I also like the drier heat. It's better for me personally. I hate Oklahoma for the simple fact I can't breathe here. Humidity sucks, but mostly it's the pollen, dude. The pollen's so high, it actually makes my life miserable being here on a daily basis. My girl literally has gone out of her way to make sure that I take Zyrtec. Well, I was taking Zyrtec daily for like months. And then I recently switched to having to take Claritin every day. And that's been helping a lot, but you know, I don't know how long I'm supposed to sustain that. Okay. We're gonna rest just because we got everyone. Auto saves. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom, take a quick break. I think I heard the girl, so I'm gonna go say hey to her. And then we'll continue. I'm gonna play an ad on Twitch now so it doesn't play while we're gaming. I will be right back. Florida has been a lot better on my allergies. Has it? Interesting. What's the pollen count like there? Alright, I'm back. Well, my wife wanted a dog, so I bought the damn dog, and now I'm a Zyrtec daily. Yep, I feel that, brother. You and me both. Except not for dogs. Well, not daily, but every other day. Oh, you take yours every other day? I take mine daily. But that's only because I researched online and it said there's no downsides to taking it every day, so I just do that. But I did have to switch to Claritin because I don't think Zyrtec was doing shit for me. Okay, my 2 miles is up. You have a good night. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting, bro. It's always nice to get to catch up with you. The curator. Oh, he's talkative. Man, I just can't get him to be quiet.
Ben, we just trained earlier.
All right, but this time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Oh yeah, they talk it out. I don't have to talk it out. I'm so used to having to do that. All right. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Jump is A. Press A to jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Press right trigger to counter. Oh my gosh, dude. So we have a dodge, we have a block, or parry. Sorry. We have a dodge, we have a parry, and we have a jump now? Alright, Curator. Let's see what you got. First off, marking shot. Increase that damage you take. Next. Also, did that say weakness? I didn't see if it said weakness or not. I think we do immolation, though. Get that burn going.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Big hits. Big hits. Male stances. Male skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Really? Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. But it doesn't say it takes it deals a lot more damage, but it doesn't say it takes a lot more damage. Why would you do offensive stance then? Or wait, why wouldn't you just do defensive or virtuous? I guess we'll find out. Switching to a new stance also provides Male with 1 AP. That's why. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Okay. Skill. Offensive switch. Male's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Offensive switch switches Male to offensive stance. Spark and per se switches her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Okay. The Curator attacks the expedition. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Okay. I think that was a jump, and I pressed right trigger to jump on accident. Whoops. Okay, dude. Let
me help.
Gonna buff our allies. We electrify.
Thunder. Finesse and
It's not weak to lightning. Male's an offensive stance. She deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Male will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Oh, cast a skill that switches Male to defensive stance. Interesting. Defensive Stance Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mayo will switch to Defensive Stance. Use Spark. Okay.
Flames. On me.
Nice. We almost missed that jump, but we got it.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Great, so I assume he's just going to be our little camp buddy now. Alright, we'll hit a rest. She has 15 points available. Should be good. So she has 3 skill points available. Deal low single physical damage. 1 hit switches to Virtuous Stance if the target is burning. Deals low single fire damage. 1 hit, target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Weak to fire damage for 2 turns. That is pretty good. Take them both. Okay. Dang, it's already 10:30. Oh, time's gonna fly when we play this game. I can already tell.
Maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Nice. Are you worthy, mustache man?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
How does she know so much
Don't have time for detours.
already?
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Neko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Alright, to the village. Merchants. Jestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest warriors. Impress a merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. No problem. Trade. Fight the merchant. Stock, question mark, price, question mark. Fight the merchant, knock this item in the shop. Screw it. We're fighting him. Choose an expeditioner. Like Gustav, I guess? This is a 1v1 fight? Oko grows bigger. Oh! Nice, okay. You got any weaknesses, buddy? Let me see. Try shooting your knees. Or the straps. Or the... Oh, no. Okay. 20 damage isn't bad. Alright, just straight damage, we win this fight for sure. But we're gonna go ahead and hit him with the marking shot. Nice. I feel like the parry is what we really need, but I'm gonna hit him with the overcharge. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, got him with the counter as the finisher. That's tough, buddy. You've proven yourself worthy, warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Great. Exposing attack 3600 level 3. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Ooh, I like that a lot. We will be grabbing that. We have Chroma Catalyst and Color of Lumina. I don't know how to use these. Oh, we do have a new pick though, so we're definitely gonna equip that on Gustav, dude. On Gustav. That energy too? Wait. I thought I equipped that on her. That's on him. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Probably burning shots, right? We're going to switch this with exposing attack. Put burning shots on her. And we can just equip that energy on him. Add Dodger. The only thing she won't have is critical burn, which is fine. That's right, as you level these up, they gain ability. Well, some items. This one does at least. Level 2 definitely has way more power. And +1 of vitality. That's interesting. Oh, is the +1 of vitality what causes it to get more power because we have points in vitality? Is that how that works? Malum. Okay. All right. Team's looking tough. Which way? I think we came in from this way, right? Yeah, we came in from that way. He does have a level. We can rest and then upgrade. Want his vitality to be massive. I don't think we have anything else to learn right now. Which is fine.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, dang, she came out here and was just slaying.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
Oh, those also cause defenseless, powerless, or whatever it is. Try Ice Lance. It's slowed, but it's not weak to it. Nice. Now we're in offensive stance. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage if marked. And we have Spark. To apply 2 more burn. Low fire damage when any targets become weak to fire for 2 turns. Low physical damage when it switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. So I think we do Spark. Sick. Already got a new weapon, huh? Rule Rum. Agility D, Lux C. 69 power, vitality C. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Ooh, 100% critical chance while stanceless is interesting. Okay, we got a new weapon for her now. We looking pretty tough, I'd say. Looking pretty tough, feeling pretty tough. A stretch while we take this on. Actually, I need to... I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Is my freaking stream not? Told Waves to subscribe. I forgot. Not used to having to say that when I'm streaming. Ooh, I almost freaking tossed my phone. Phone. What is happening right now? I almost tossed my controller. All right. Let's hit him with some offensive switch. Got that offensive stance. Oops.
Ready to evade.
Still too early. No way it dodged. That's so annoying. Die. Wonder if there's going to be a good, like, farming aspect. I guess if you just fight, I guess so. If you just fight near a camp, probably takes no time to farm up some levels in this game, especially if you do the combat well.
A storm is coming.
Just kill it. Come on, focus up, dude. All right. Three of 7. How much do we have left? 4? I have all these on, right? Yeah, I have all these on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only ones we're paying for are these because these are our 3 Pictos. Holy cow, the Luminas just really add up, don't they? What I don't like is not having a map when we're in the zone, so... Actually, not a huge fan of that. Even a mini-map would be nice. Free coat. Nice. Demineer. What's this Nevron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. Okay, if we end up getting a mine, we'll come back to give it a mine, I guess. We have a jump, right? So we can actually jump. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I think that's cool. Nice. This game is sick. There's so many good things about this game so far. What happens if we hit this? Okay. Just had to try. Oops. Oh.
We can use that.
Oh, wait. Okay, so that's what we looted up. Got it. Alright, so that loops us back around here. So the only other way to go is this way now. I don't know what that is.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Is it aggressive? Alright, it's aggressive. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be good or not. It's not a good thing. We got the first hit though. Let's go. Do we hit it with immolation? Oh snap, I didn't even notice this one.
Feel the burn.
I messed that up. Okay.
Please survive.
Take cover.
Nice! We got the jump and the counter. Oh, wait, we have these now. Hold on. Low fire damage, one hit target becomes weak to fire damage. Swift stride, low physical damage, one hit switches to virtuous stance if target is burning, which it is. Let's do this one on. Nice. Let's just go ahead and shoot him. Finish him. Finish him off. There we go. Is he still marked? He's not. We remark. Nice. Got him with the counter. And we got a new sword. A cruel ram. What else we get? Damage dealt 2920, highest damage for 11. Okay. Element ice. 98 power, defense C, luck D. I don't think that's going to be an upgrade, but cool.
Interesting.
Chroma catalyst. Music came to upgrade weapons level 3. Mainstream's 82, Cruel Ram's 101. Is it because of the defense, maybe? And it's level 3. Oh, that's cool. We need to heal the party. Not really. My elk kind of needs a heal. But it's really not a big deal right now. What time is it? Okay. Upgrade attributes. Vitality, might, agility, defense. Let's see. Right now, might increases damage no matter what. Probably put a couple more points in the might, just for the flat damage, and then put an extra point in defense, which still gives us some damage. Boom. Maybe we stack luck on her. Might consider making her a glass cannon just to try it out. Kind of statting her similarly. Alright, 2 points. Apply shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. I like the sound of that. What she get? Deals low single ice damage. I don't have much in the terms of ice, except 1. Single target ice damage. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. We're gonna go with thermal transfer. And then we hit the rest. Boom. Alright, unfortunately, that's where we're gonna call it. It is, it's about to be 11 o'clock. That's when we end the stream. I love this game so far. This is good. This is gonna keep me hooked for a while. Oblivion was fun. It was cool. It was chill. We got through. We got in. We got out. We beat it. No big deal. It's bop bop bop. You know what I mean? But this game is sick. Fighting, sick. Or combat, sick. Story, so far, original, sick. Art, sick. Voice actors, really good so far. Cinematic, sick. It's just, the music. Oh my god, the music's sick. Yeah, this game's gonna be a banger. I'm excited to play through this. This is gonna be a good week. It's actually going to take so much effort tomorrow to not touch this game off stream and edit. But I promise I'm not going to touch it off stream. Not right now. Now, if we do get to a point to where, like, we need to grind some, like grind mobs for XP, maybe I'll do that off stream, but I feel like we're leveling so fast already, I don't even know if farming's going to be necessary. So... Anywho, shout out to Waves on YouTube for helping us out, giving us those tips earlier. And shout out to Dana's Done on Twitch. Thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. We'll have a video coming out tomorrow called My First 8 Hours in Oblivion. It's taken me multiple days to edit, and I was really hoping it'd be under an hour, and it's probably closer to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So I don't expect it's going to get watched too much. But it did give me a lot of practice in video editing, which is going to be good once we're getting into games where I kind of want the content to be really crisp. So we're spending a lot of time on Oblivion content. Because a lot of that content is dry. A lot of that content is just kind of farming in one spot. Or, sorry, not farming in one spot, but like, the combat's dry, right? So when I say farming, I mean like you're literally like you're spamming the same move over and over and over again. Or if you're melee, you're just auto-attacking a lot. And it's like, it's kind of, it's so mind-numbing that I'd rather just, and I did, I just started sprinting through the content. And once I started sprinting through the content, I was like, all right, we got to wrap this up. Okay, we got to get to something where I want to fight. I want to have combat, you know? I love the combat in this game. I'm really glad you guys voted on this game. I appreciate everyone who went and voted. Because this game's a freaking banger. And, yeah, I can't wait to keep playing it. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Y'all have a good night. We will be back on tomorrow. And we'll probably... We may even start stream a little early. Well, I say early. I usually take a nap after work. But, I don't know. I may want to hop into this game, and a nap just may not be possible. So, all right. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for supporting the stream.